You and I got added to my vocab, baby. You and I, you and I. You tell me my wildest dreams ain't out of reach. You tell me my wildest dreams are meant to be. You make me feel lucky to be on the dream team. Yeah, we're the dream team. Spent my life stuck kicking down my own path. Didn't know that I was on the wrong track. I was gonna do it my way as a lone wolf for life. You and I got added to my vocab, 'cause taking charge like a captain. My era has begun. Oh, I'll no longer miss a piece of that action. I'm living for the buzz. Yeah, now the new me turns the rain to music, and she's gonna prove it. I could punch a hole through the sky. Let the lightning bolts be the answer. I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of it. Let it rain down on me. I'm not afraid of it. Let it rain down on me. I'm not afraid of it. Let it rain down on me. Let it rain down on me. Let it rain down on me.
Hello, hello. We are back with some more Arknights. Let's turn the volume back on now that the music has stopped.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Exit Discord entirely. Oh, hey look, it's going straight into the event. Here, your bento. It's Eureka / you official. Click Sensei, I really can't be mooching off you anymore. You paid the rent for this room, bought this bed for me, and even paid for my meals the last few days. I'm not gonna have any dignity left if I keep imposing on your goodwill. You've been saying that since the first meal I treated you to. Holds out her hand, accepts the bento. Phew, that hit the spot. But you're right about one thing. I can't be feeding you for free forever. Click Sensei, if there's anything you need from me, just say the word. Ever since I was given the boot in Dasalas and my video camera was stolen from me in Akawala, right up to when I arrived in the nomadic city, nobody's ever been so nice to me. If you're being chased by any debt collectors, I promise to help you keep it on the down low. They'll never find you. How long do you plan on to stay in hiding? Well, I already gave it my best shot, and still couldn't cough up the dough. So all I can do is stay hidden for as long as I can. You know, you can't just run away from your problems your whole life. Ta-da! Look, I brought you a terminal and some matching gear. Remember the streamer gig I mentioned to you earlier? You thought it was pretty interesting at the time, right? Now that you have the gear, why don't you give it a try? If everything goes well, you might even get your own loyal fan base and earn a bunch of money. Really? Think I could pull that off? Ever since the first time I met you, I always thought you had it in you to become a streamer. So that's why you left in the first place. I totally get it now. Thanks for your support, everyone. If you liked my performance, please leave a little tip. That doesn't sound good. Look, that building behind her is on fire. Hurry, run. At the time, I thought to myself, this singer's not half bad. Maybe I should collab with her if I get the chance. Hey, just me here so far? Sag. That's okay, Dead. You're always welcome here. I appreciate you arriving. This Sunday, if things go well, I'm hoping to do a 24-hour stream, since it is my birthday on Sunday. However, figuring out what to actually stream is going to be the real problem. The next time I saw you, you were hosting a big sale for some store. I am unmuted, right? I am unmuted. Good. Oh, really? My birthday is on the 7th. Really? We both have April 7th as our birthdays? That's crazy. The winning number is 109. Who's the lucky winner of our cash prize? Oh, looks like it's this lovely grandma here. Congratulations, congratulations. Please come forward so we can... The old granny tripped and fell. Quick, someone call an ambulance. I remember thinking at the time, you've got a pretty likable personality. So how'd you always end up hosting promotional events? Later, I heard you weren't even able to keep those gigs, and ended up doing promotions in some shady place. Here, little kid, a balloon. Little kid? Huh. Do you even have eyes? You're the little kid here. Stop kicking. Please stop kicking. Ah! She went ass over tea kettle. What's got into you? Hurry up and apologize. She wouldn't call me a little kid. I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. But would you mind giving me a hand? I can't get up by myself. No problem. Oh, your collar seems to be stuck in the wall. Let me see if I can give it a little tug. My neck, it's gonna break! I never knew you'd been following my career for so long. Based on everything I've seen, someone with your abilities and talents should have no problem making a name for yourself on the path to becoming a streamer. That way, at least you won't have to worry about your debts continuing to grow. You won't have to stay in hiding anymore, and you'll have a semblance of stability for the time being. Wow, you've been thinking about me this whole time? Wait, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna set off for Rhodes Island right away and report your situation. If all goes well, you'll be able to sign a contract with them, which will give you some long-term stability. Wow, Click Sensei, I'm so touched. But Eureka, your luck. It's awful. Like, seriously. So just chill until you hear news from Rhodes Island. Don't get confused by all the weird stuff on the intercity net. Whatever you do, don't do anything wild. I promise. After finishing the April Fool's event, I have to say it was not what I expected. I won't say why because it risks spoilers. Appreciate it. I do know what the event is, like what you do in the event, but that's about it. Alright then. In any case, the nomadic city stops tomorrow. Go ahead and familiarize yourself with how to use the equipment and the intercity net first. Then I'll help you brainstorm ideas of what you might want to stream. What would be a good topic? I've got it. Listen up, Eureka. There's no better live stream material than everything you've seen and heard on your way here. What are you doing? Yeah, my expectations lied with the story, but I'll hold off until you see for yourself. Ah, so the event has a story too. Interesting. Definitely not like the other two events. Gotcha. Hopefully not too much of reading I have to do, for obvious reasons. Click Sensei, this is way too much fun. Look, these two streamers are playing online games together, and the audience is betting on the outcome. All you need to do is click here. Don't click! Don't click! Oh my god. There's music too. Let's go. No, streamer you, if you aren't able to keep things steady in the live stream, you're gonna have to spend your life hiding from the debt collectors. But if you can collect 8 pieces of broadcast footage and do a good job managing pressure, fan perception, and revenue from the platform, you'll be able to succeed for sure. Next episode, streamer you bails. Livestream tests. Finish 1, 2 each stage once, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Depends on how much reading you would like to do. If you want to see everything, yes, a lot of reading. If you speed through it, you'll miss half the experience. How much, like, if you would to compare this to Jessica Alter's event, how much would you say this is compared to that in terms of how much story there is? Like, how much reading? You can just, like, say how many stages. Each stage is 2 story bits. So I guess I hit this button down here. Camera skills. Attempts to record interesting clips for storage in the footage library. However, there's a 30% chance that the shooting will fail, stunning and preventing retreating. UOTR1. Glimpse in the Grand Knight territory. Not even a fourth, more like 1.5 important story bit, but you'll see once you start the streaming mode. Got it. So I can probably do that in one stream. That should be fine. If you want to find content to stream, you can't go wrong by starting from your own experiences. I've been to Casimir's Grand Knight territory before, and that place is never lacking in content. The Grand Knight territory. I heard there's a whole bunch of hotties there. Is that true? Let's worry about the hotties later. For now, try deploying yourself somewhere first and shooting some street scenes with the passerby. Tap here to get ready to start shooting. Once your skill is ready, you can film passerby and use them as material to chat with your audience in future streams. Attempts to record interesting clips for storage in the footage library. Okay, this is definitely a lot different than what I thought it was going to be. Because what I thought it was going to be was the shooting one. Like the bullet hell. The person you're filming right now is Competition 9, and while their armor looks pretty cool, you can see this kind of stuff so often it's hard to say what kind of response it'll get. Does this mean I'll have to find some major celebs? Like, I have the resources for that? Don't be discouraged, you never know what big names will pop up. Nah, completely different vibe here. Interesting. That's weird. Did we never get the bullet hell then? Where did the bullet hell go? I swear there was a bullet hell. See that office worker over there reading the newspaper? He seems pretty ordinary, right? But he also looks like he has quite the story to tell. Maybe he's exactly the sort of celebrity we need. I don't know what kind of story I'd be able to get out of him, but he's just the type of stud I've been wanting to film. She really likes the hot males, I say. And what are you waiting for? Tap here too. Start shooting. We still have the other 2 events in the catalog. You can play them anytime the event is available for, which is around 2 weeks. Yeah, I've played the other 2 events though, so I'm just a little bit confused because I swear there was one that I just can't remember. Unless that was the first one. If it was the first one, then I definitely don't remember what this event is at all. This material is excellent. The primary subject looks quite unique, so you could even call it rare footage. In addition to these unique characters, some passerby will have interesting interactions. Capturing those scenes will also give you rare footage. Unlike ordinary footage, rare footage is guaranteed to get the desired response during the stream, which is important for keeping things running smoothly. You can check the live footage you collected here. Mediocre photo. Newspaper reading passerby. Interesting. I thought it'd be more interesting if I had more. Oh, Viviana. That woman sure has a larger-than-life aura around her. Could she be one of those random celebrities popping up you mentioned? Click Sensei? That's none other than Lady Viviana, the Candle Knight. I can't believe she's here. What are we waiting for then? Let's get filming. Well, she has to get closer first. Then there's also this guy. Hold up, look over there. She's being tailed by some shady fellow. He might be up to no good, or at least, he's definitely in a bad mood. If you film a nasty person like that, the footage will be worthless for sure, so be careful. Ah, so we don't want the red one in the photo. Alright, got it. Click Sensei. I'll avoid the nasties and focus on the hotties. Yep, sounds about right. Also, after the countdown ends, your livestream session will begin. If you feel like you've collected enough footage, you can also tap here and immediately end your filming. Okay. When you're filming for real, it's best to collect at least 8 pieces of footage before starting your stream. Otherwise, you won't be able to download things the usual way once you start. Alright, go ahead and try to grab some content. If you want to change in scenery, just redeploy yourself on a... Really? I can just redeploy myself? As a completionist, it takes some trial and error if you want to see everything each stage has to offer. Damn, really? Yeah, there was no way I was getting 8 there. Miss rarely seen outside Candle Night. Is there not like unique interaction because I took both of them at the same time? Interesting. Official. Oh. So there's only 3 stages. Banished to Akawala. Top left, April Anthology. This one was last year's. Why do I not remember this one? Did I do it and just not remember doing it? Because this one is what I thought was last year's, which is wrong. So I just totally forgot this one existed. As you can see, I've already completed both. Also, since we're here. Yeah, I already have all the skins.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Also, because this is up, I do plan to complete this during this month. I will stream chapter 12 during this month. There's no way I'm going to miss these rewards. Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah. Time to get all of these rewards.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your...
But yeah, we have a lot planned for Arknights.
I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to protect.
And I want to get
I'm glad to be working.
I want to get chapter 12 done before chapter 13 is released, so I can do chapter 18 or chapter 13 when it releases. That is the plan, of course. Now the problem will be remembering the plan.
If you want to make small talk, Hoderer's your guy. Or, I guess you'd rather stand here in silence with me for a while.
You do the full 9 hours instead of 740? No, I do 740 for no tags. So I still do it. And it's just
What's this room about? More of a squeeze than anyone
when it
I've
comes
been.
to actual tags, I usually keep it at 9 just in case.
A very nice room.
This place is nothing like stagnant old Siracusa. The breath of hope flows here.
Zerawerza has molded me. I'm still a little unused to moving about these narrow spaces. I'd like a more private space.
ランセット2姉様はどこだ?
Do you need any supplies? Just let me know.
Now that's stylin'.
I'd like a more private space.
I do that every time regardless because it's cheaper, even at the off chance the timestamp penny picture, I know. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Again, Doctor.
Really. Right there. Banished to Akawala. Oh my god. You're kidding me. There's so much. KLB, how dare you fucking be over there? You're telling me I missed? Also, oh my god. Yeah, I just noticed that she was next to the mushroom. This was a terrible spot. Oh, of course they're fighting. Oh, and that's a bad one to take a picture of? Great. Sweet, that's a perfect picture right there. I need to get this picture. Ah, I missed the chance. Is this a bad one to take a picture of? I have no idea. Not a great spot anymore. These two talking now? Wow, there's a lot. Oh yeah, she has a 30% chance to fail. Start the stage anytime she fails. Because actions are time sensitive. Yeah. I've noticed. I don't know why, but I just have to get every single interaction, and thankfully it's possible. I got that one. I missed the bird. I didn't even notice the bird. I hope he comes back. Oh no, he's gone. Do you have to get every single interaction on the first try? Or can you do it like different times throughout? Could you take a picture of someone falling into the hole? No way. There's no way that's an interaction. Ah, of course that guy's moving. Let me. Thank you. Now the car is in here. Does this count as an interaction? Oh no, she's gonna get it in time. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I won't say why yet, but since you haven't seen the streaming mode yet, but it definitely increases your options and chances at getting some things. Okay. So got mediocre photo, okay. Pero in waiting. Snatcher Pero. Big ugly thing, as long as it works. Full Metal Surfing Instructor. Surfing Instructor Duran. Mead Grade Waker Upper. Sober Up Device. And War of Thick versus Thin. They have the same tail. Akasauria tail. The order of things rarely change and things aren't the same every time. Okay. But I'm gonna just do this. We'll go back probably and get everything. But right now I didn't get everything. I'm just hiding. No, I'm the ultimate beautiful girl. I'm streamer you. Okay, don't mistake me for somebody else. I don't know who there's so much to read here. I'm not reading it all. Oh, do I have to read? Don't worry, most of it will be recycled dialogue. What did she say though? Now I'm worried that I have to actually listen to what she's saying rather than what the stream is saying, because I was looking at the stream too. Tap a photo and manage the icon gauges. Oh, manage these. We're gonna do this one then. Okay, that's what it is. Your face looks pretty good. You can try lighting your makeup up next time. Super chat ignored. Oh wait, do I have to click on that? Stream revenue decreased. We get more revenue for the for KLB. Welcome back. We're gonna do the big ugly thing then. First time watcher here, good luck. There we go, we read the super chat. I didn't know you had to click on the super chat because the trees in that color are so thick. Oh, and just for clarification, I was very confused the first time it happened. The red gauge needs to go down, not up. Oh. Beware of new types of financial scams. Uh-oh. So, about that, I think it maxed out. In a certain place, in a certain city, on a certain month and year, there was a live streamer by the name of You Official, commonly known as Streamer You. Indie sort of thing. Oh no. When she wakes up every morning, everything is brand new. This, of course, includes a new barrage of comments leaving new scars on in her heart, no less piercing than real bullets. Streamer U has always been extremely anxious about negative feedback from her audience. Though in truth, not many hold genuine hostility toward her. She isn't lacking in talent and reveals her hardworking side every now and then. How could anyone other than her competitors hate such a dedicated girl? However, she always manages to pick out the single cynical comment out of 100 before falling into a death spiral of panic, defeat, and self-doubt. She has had conversations with people representing the platform. They mostly talked business, but also expressed desire for her to cut loose a bit, which they felt would benefit both parties. However, she could only see this as a warning. With the threat of existence looming over her, she indeed tried to cut loose for a few streams. But the results were appallingly bad, and her follower count actually fell rather than increased. These endings are what made me so sad in this event. When I came for the funny ha-has, I came for comedy, not depression. Yep, I see this. I see this really well. Though only a few dozen would unsubscribe each time, the pressure building up inside her heart finally reached critical mass. This time she found herself at a loss for words on stream. She simply stared into the camera with a blank, lifeless expression for half an hour. Finally she said, "Eureka, Eureka. I get it now." Ignoring the stream of comments, some showing concern, others suspicious or derisive, Streamer U went offline. The next day, when she came on air, new faces shall soon have their eyes opened. Old faces will have to deal with it. Hello everyone. Neither I nor my stream matter. All that matters is that I do what must be done. Next, I shall offer a chant for everyone, followed by meditation time. Those who are not fated to be, all F4. The rest of those ordained by fate will rejoice. Now my assistant will help us turn to the correct verse in the scriptures. I cometh. Sussy Higashins. This is a wooden fish sculpture carved by mine own hands, but a few days prior. Please strike it aloud. No birth, no death, no defilement, no purity, no food, no drink. I do believe thou art mistaken. It should be no increase, no decrease. Oh, no increase, no decrease. Thou must have recited of food and drink due to thy hunger, but until the proper time comes, patience is another aspect of the practice. I do implore thee, be not impatient. I shall use the mop next to the wall to perform a blade dance for thee, in hopes of cutting off thoughts of access within thy heart. I have not seen all the endings yet, so this one is new for me. I refuse to get the bad endings because I felt she suffered enough. I was gonna say, this one doesn't seem too bad. The first half really was like depressing, because I feel that that one cut deep into my soul. But the second half really feels a lot more comedic. Sever all desires. No attainment of wisdom, no wisdom to attain. Cleanse the six senses, and reach clearest in nirvana. Not to go. It's saga. Sussy Higashini's is saga. Saga's on stream. Stomach growls. Habrage. Yup. Salivates. Initially, older viewers saw this as some kind of whimsical performance art, but after a few days of streams, they found that Streamer U seemed to be dead serious. Her former subs cancelled one after another, replaced by a torrent of viewers who'd come to poke fun at her. But she was always either chanting, meditating, or doing some meaningless chore such as carrying water or chopping firewood with her suspicious roommate, never once looking at the chat. Even after the band of glory seekers left, a group of viewers who chanted and meditated alongside her slowly assembled. The platform saw this as an opportunity to save the washed-up streamer, but when they arrived at her rental unit, not a soul could be found. Since then, nobody has even seen her, or rather, Eureka. The only gift she left for the city was a note that said, "All is nothingness," a pile of bad debts, and a legend. As for the fact that her rental unit was turned into a bucket of cold water, A slap in the face, a cold reality check for tourists. Well, that wasn't something Eureka could have foreseen. Yeah, that was, weird.
Hello, everyone. This is your omnipotent streamer. Sorry. Scratch that. Rhodes Island operator, you official. Reporting in, Doctor.
Reminds me of Darkest Dungeon mind breaks when they get the good resolve instead of the bad quirk. Yup. Also, Lily Peach's VA. Perfect. In a folder? So I got her and a potential? Redeployment time reduced. That's good. We're gonna try that one again. Just because that I fucked up the stream. I think the next one's up here. Yeah, these two. Each stage helps you achieve the specific gauges ending better than the other two. I should have just left her here. Wait, no. This is for the red gauge specifically. I forgot what the next one was. Oh, it's this big guy. Come on, 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 come on. This guy, this is the talk in the middle. Oh, I should have left her there. Fuck. Which direction does that thing go? Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna put her here. And hope for the best. Wait, can I get the bird in there too? Oh yeah, I got the bird. Let's go. I know there's an interaction over here. When do I do it though? Did that count? I don't think that counted. What other interactions are left? Oh, wait. I remember. Got it. So we got interracial harmony friendly boxing match. Boxing and making friends. 2 mediocre photos. Which I know which ones. Oh, I got it! I got it! The drunk Durin fault who fell into a hole. Drinking isn't good for you. Liberi with its tail on fire Liberi. And the wine tasting bus. Wine tasting and get in the car. Hell yeah. So don't forget their super chats. Don't get the red gauge maxed out. What is the red gauge? It looks like a sad face. So I assume we want this one high and these this one low and this one to not hit the lowest. So technically these two are amazing pictures. Mushroom looks delicious. It's got to be honey biscuit flavored. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm being serious here. Haven't I seen you in Akawala before? SSR Sexy Man. There's no way that this isn't Elysium. 8 No, stop this. Stop this. Stop. Do not say this again. Please never say this again. Said it in my stream 3 times. Not giving any more chances if you're handsome. Oh hey, extra. It happened twice. Oh, it's this one. It's for me clicking this. I feel like everyone here... Summer, the sun, Kapka. This, I feel you, you official, I understand. My throat gives out on me too. Is the red gauge going to the lowest possible bad? I feel like it's not, but I just want to make sure. Whoever said this thing could even sober up people, I think that person is the real drunk. Keeper of the Cradle, so this is how adults stream. Sinking this the power of its water cannon according to how drunk the target is. The weakest level they call Misty Joseph's spray, and the strongest is blast your head off with one shot. Injure? That can't happen. It's cutting edge technology if it's safe. How adults stream? What do you mean? I'm wide awake. Keeper of the Cradle? Are you a medic that can help people sleep as well? Can you recommend me some methods to try out? A medic that can make you sleep? A medic that can make you sleep. I'm trying to think of a medic that can make you sleep. Podenko silences, so that's not it. Sleeping, though. The only one I can think of is Blemishine, but that doesn't make sense. Keeper of the Cradle. The name has something to do with it too, but I'm not sure. These names are references, but I can't figure out what it is. Pair of good friends that Dern hasn't even taken a single hit. Zima is here. Well, that's Zima. Can you play the greatest hard bass? Look at that solid posture. He's about to hit that Akasorio's knee. Knee smashing boxing technique. Oh, pressure. That's what it is. So the red gauge is pressure. It's long class. It's oh, that's for. I gotta remember the thing that she says after the first set of response changes is the super chat response. I'll be back. My dog seems to be not feeling well and I gotta see what's up, okay? No worries. I hope your dog is going to be okay. We gotta decrease the pressure. So we'll do tail thickness. I've never been worried about my tail before. First time watcher here, good luck. Kiera. Don't recognize the name. Here rumors of the revered spiritual leader being part of the thick tail faction. And they're even planning of erecting a statue with their tail being thicker. Well, my tail? Don't ask such a useless question. It's classified information. Thank you, Fiera. What an elegant name. Just hearing it makes me feel at ease. Feels like I'm talking to an older sister. Alcoholic police officer, what the fuck? We can increase the pressure a bit. We'll do the big ugly thing. Don't know their name, but it's so big and ugly. To be honest, I haven't figured out what this thing even is. Why would a logging robot be equipped with a cannon? All I can say is maybe. Maybe it's because the trees in Aquila are too thick, so you need to use a cannon? Your face looks pretty good, you can try lighting up your makeup next time. That's right. Well, it's me after all, so of course my foundation skills are on point. If only Rankwood would just notice my talents give me an acting career. I feel that must be Roberta. I feel like that's Roberta. Roberta is the only one that makes sense for that one. But the sleeping medic one doesn't make sense. Fiera also doesn't make sense. It could be Kira, or Kira, but I don't know. We're going to decrease the pressure again, or just keep it the same. We could just keep it the same and do one of these two. We'll do wine tasting thus. I'm not worried about those 3 passengers, but what if the driver's also drunk? No way, right? Don't be fooled by the Durans' love of brewing spirits and drinking. Their alcohol tolerance is actually pretty bad. When I had no money to eat a fancy meal, I made a bet with the Durans that if I could drink more meat than them, they'd have to treat me a whole week's worth of boxes. I lost to their president in the end, but there's always 10 plus Durans on the ground then. Jeez. Izumi-kun. What? That's nonsense. I did go to Dulcela's once, but not as a TV host. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's the MC from Dulcela's? Oh wait, is this DDD? Izumi-kun makes me think of DDD, if they're the MC from Dulcela's. Because that's who is the MC. So now we want to decrease pressure. So this is the only option we have. Would the ugly thing run fast if a fire lit behind it? Of all the weird Libri streamer you have seen, it's not as rage-inducing as number 2, but it's also a pain in the ass to deal with him scuttling around, especially in places where he shouldn't even be. The weirdest thing out is that the fire behind him is burning for so long his feathers don't burn up and turn him bald, and after the fire dies he looks the same. It's so strange. Not wrong. Kira Star Akira for your support. I heard about a super difficult accomplishment you can get from treasure chests. I'll try and find it tomorrow. Crazy Nomadic City is super fun. I'm getting 100% it when all the achievements are out. Oh, Kiravara. I think octopus streamer? So I can increase likeness with this one, or decrease both of them with this. I think pressure at medium is fine. Let's increase that likeness a bit more. Isn't this one of the surfing instructions from Zeretsa that can't float? Why is it here? This is a Duran-made robot surfing instructor. You guys don't believe me? It's really a surfing instructor, trust me. With a towel on its head, surfboard in its hand, even that whistle on its neck. Virtually perfect, except for the fact that it can't flip. As for how they'll teach you surfing, if you can't, they'll just give you a pinch until you do. Today is the birthday of our lovely viewer, regular part-timer. Thank you for your support. Decided to spend today's wages on Super Chat. Love you. You only earned 5 LMD today? Oop. The ultimate beautiful girl, your daily Terra photo parade, real, not fake. Live streams ended, see you next time. In a certain place in a certain city on a certain month and year, there was a live streamer. Extraordinarily ordinary. She didn't do anything wild, just as she had assured Click, but in the process also missed on a lot of opportunities that would give her a spotlight in the intercity net. She just did her ordinary thing in her rental unit, rolling out of bed, eating, streaming, going offline, going to sleep. So I need to get that max likeness. Tomorrow's my 100-day anniversary, but I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. If Click gets delayed for some reason or another, or Rhodes Island doesn't want me anymore, what do I do then? I've been cooped up in my room forever. Maybe it's time to go outside and touch some grass. I have a hunch that if it's that senpai, he'll be able to give me my answers. So she staggered out the door without a clue as where she's going. She resigns herself to her fate and her own two legs, letting them take her on a journey nobody has ever gone on before. She seemed to cross streets and alleyways. She seemed to cross massive mountains and raging rivers. She seemed to walk all the way from the polar tundra to the Fowen hotlands. She seemed to step into the heavens toward the stars. Yet she also seemed to go in circles around a dark alley. She didn't know who she was looking for or where he might be, but in the end she still found him. Who did you find? You must be that senpai. Mm-hmm. Who did you find? Has a little recollection of what happened afterward, only that she remembers talking with that respected senpai for a while, about what she can't exactly recall, coupled with the fact that she received the invitation letter and video from Click as soon as she got home, she quickly put the matter behind her. Several months later, the results of your physical exam have come back. Rika, you're not infected and you're basically in perfect health. Is Click here? Where's she staying? Operator Click was planning to come see you, but an urgent mission came up yesterday and she had to leave for field work. Okay. I heard her mention that you used to be a streamer on the Intercity net before coming to Rhodes Island. It must have been a ton of fun. About that. Just as she was finding the words, Eureka suddenly thinks back to the conversation he had with the senpai back then. Oh my god. Okay. I understand now. Don't worry, I understand. I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I've cut out to be a streamer. Click never came to see me. What if I can't go to Rhodes Island like she said? Also, my mood's all over the place. I can't tell if my fans love or hate me, and the profits I get from the platform are like a roller coaster as well. There were a few times I even felt like I was about to do something stupid. Senpai, say something. When it comes to the matter of your future as a streamer, I'd recommend you stop messing around. You're never gonna make it with this gig. You should get off your ass. Maybe you'll have a better shot as a tour guide. A tour guide? As for your second question, whether or not you can go to Rhodes Island. Hold on a sec, you haven't even told me why I can't be a streamer anymore. Simmer down. Of course you can go to Rhodes Island. Why's that? Because if you don't, there's going to be a lot of nasty people knocking on my door. Oh, breaking the fourth wall. I love this. You're not wrong. If people are trying to mess with you, I won't let them hear the end of it. It's not a big deal. At least it shouldn't matter to you. As for your third question, regarding as why you feel if some things are always changing, do you think that everything you experienced is real? Real? Why wouldn't it be? For example, we can definitely say that we aren't just puppets of a higher will. Puppets of a higher will? I mean, of course we aren't. But if it's capable of controlling your every thought and action, it wouldn't even permit you to contemplate whether or not you're truly free. Even more terrifying, it might allow you to think that you do have free will. However, it will also let you eternally seek the answer without conclusion. You'll only be able to speculate as to whether this higher will exists, but we'll never know for sure. Wait, Senpai, are you that higher will? Damn it, how could you do this to me? What reason do you have to believe that I am this higher will, rather than the platform, your fans, the pressure in your heart, or some other puppet master manipulating all these things? Don't talk about me like that. I don't think I can keep up with this conversation anymore. Who knows, maybe there's even a higher will beyond the first one. My will is a higher level existence than yours. Who is the will above mine? And if there's another higher will above that one, can there ever be an end? Does it extend ad infinitum, or stop at a certain point? Or is it an Ouroboros with neither beginning or end? You may think yourself my puppet, but who knows? It may be the case that the puppet of your puppet of your puppet could be the unchallengeable higher will above my head. About that, I'm here to ask you to bail out my miserable existence, not to go on and on about some philosophical nonsense. You have no swag, none at all. What the hell do you mean by swag? I'm starting to think that you're the actual poser here. Oh, and I didn't realize it until now, but what's the deal with your getup? Your whole flower garland and floral pink shirt. Are you dressing like someone from Dulcilis just to mess with my head? Could it be that you're not my senpai from the live streaming industry at all, but rather some fraudster here to scam me? Fraudster? Yeah, I knew it. That's right. I am the man who scammed everyone and everything with a simple all. Ah, our Lord and Savior. Low light. To correct your misconception, I will make an exception and send you an all too. Go and experience all your bad endings in turn. Oh my god. No! Miss Eureka? Here's choirs of angels singing. Medic, could you fetch me a cup of tea? Right away. Phew. What happened just now? Was live streaming really that painful for you? Gestures to start speaking. Opens mouth. Inhales. Holds cheek with gesturing hand. Shifts eyes around. Hesitates to speak. Miss Eureka? It's really hard to explain, but I think my brain just short-circuited like the flash of my camera. I guess, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. So-so. That's about it. Oh. What an interesting ending. By the way, while my head was going completely kaput just now, I vaguely remember hearing that I'm supposed to become a tour guide in the future. Does Rhode Island have any openings like that? There actually was an operator who used to work as a tour guide. Really? What were they like? Man or woman? Cute or not? He was a blonde from Dulcilis, codenamed Tequila. His real name is... Ernesto Salas. No. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh, what is this? Raise the trust of you official. That's cool. %15% chance that the shooting will fail now. Alright, so we did this one. Now we're gonna do this one. We gotta get thumbs up as much as possible, while keeping pressure down. Oh, that's bad. I sure hope you're gonna move upwards. You're not moving upwards, are you? You know what? We're gonna start that over. That was horrible. Oh, it's a duck. Nope. Alright, back. How's it going? I got a neutral ending, I think. I think that's the basis of what I got. Ooh, I got him. Is this something I should be taking a picture of? Yep. The one with low light, the box and a line. Yeah, that's the one I got. It was really cool to see. No, don't run away, you son. Oh, is this angry guy gonna come over here and try to hurt these guys? Oh! Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, there's a Rat King too, and I missed this one. No! That was gonna be such a good shot too. Drones, get the drones. I can't. I want to, but I can't. Maybe I can sneak one in here. Oh, I can't. Got it. Can I get the drone too? Nope, nope, nope. Come back here. Yeah, I didn't get the drones. Sag. Singing idol. Popular idol live performance. Roadside vendor. Gourmet food. Urban legend. Livery on a business trip. Wealthy livery. Ursus with fluffy ears, and Ursus. Crazy drunkard. Drunkard sudden. Kindly old grandpa out on a stroll. Officer protecting civilians. Handsome bleeding for forcing justice, and elderly exercises and rap. Of course, that has a wrap. And the haunted plate. Yes, correct. I didn't get the haunted plate either. So my goal for this stream is to get the like button or the like icon to go max out. That's my goal for this one. We're gonna start with singing. I want to be an idol too. Why haven't I been scouted as a manager yet? By a manager yet? I do like that she has unique things to say for everyone. Yep. Popular idol I met. What? Who's more popular between the both of us? Hey, don't try to start a war here. We're more than parallel lines on different tracks. You want me to stream Barrage Fortress? What is that, a game? I've never heard of this game before, but I'll definitely try it out next time, I promise. Rotund Morning Glory. Also, all these super chats seem to be based off of the operator, which I've been trying to figure out this entire time, but there's some of these that I just don't know. Like, for example, Rotund Morning Glory? That one doesn't make any sense to me. We'll do the Ursus with fluffy ears. I don't care if I get punched, I still want to rub his fluffy belly just once. Get the money back up. The bodyguard of Weird Livery number 2, a big Ursus guy. I've seen him punching the living hell. I feel like a punch from him could probably send me flying from the end of the street to another. However, don't you think his fur looks so fluffy and cute? Anyone want to rub his fluffy belly? Anyone? Surely someone else does too, yeah? I'm being serious here. Haven't I seen you in Aqua before? Hey, Mr. Sexyman, you've said this in my chat for 3 days straight. Send it one more time and I'll block you. I'm not giving you any more chances, even if you're handsome. This is the second time I've seen it, too. This one, by the way, is... This one has to be Elysium. Elysium, or Elysium, yeah. Because the colors of white, red, and black is definitely his colors, and he was an Aquawala. People think Rotund Morning Glory is either closure or conviction. I'm looking at a Reddit thread. Rotund Morning Glory. What is rotund? That is a question I have right now, so I'm gonna look up what rotund means. Plump. Plump Morning Glory. Or Big Morning Glory? Or indulging in grandiloquent expression? I don't know. I don't want the likeness to go down. So a fat flower? Yeah, I guess so. Fat flower would make sense. I'm assuming Morning Glory is a flower. It's a common name for over 1,000 species of flowering plants. Yeah, purple. Purple flower. So, a fatter flower? I don't know. That one, like I said, that one doesn't really make any sense. Want our money to go up a bit. We're gonna do this one. This lady's so handsome and so tall. Could she actually be a handsome guy with long hair? If you think she's handsome, I've asked her on the board. This is an employee of the LGD, and apparently they've been working there for a real long time. Who said her weapon looks like an electric fan? I see you haven't seen her when she's truly angry. Well, I haven't either. Also, daily makeup tutorials, that is 100% Roberta. Everyone types handsome in chat when you submit Hoshiguma's photo. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's really cute. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, Roberta. That has to be Roberta. That's also why I didn't read U Official's response to it, because I've already seen it. I think now we go for likeness up twice. So both of these. Kindly old grandpa on a stroll. When I see an old person crossing the road, I can't help but think of assisting them. I'm such a good person. Looks a rickety old user at first sight. He's actually the most famous person in Lungmen. The superficial reason for his popularity is that for the past several decades you see him on a stroll every day in the rain. And the true reason is that whenever he goes on a stroll he raps some rhymes too. Yeah, I've already seen this one too. This is Kurara. He's fast with his knives, skilled in kung fu, and such cold eyes he has. You can also see all the operator unique accounts go by chat as well. I do notice that from time to time, I just haven't actually read them. Heard this dude's #1 on the Lungmen Finball stall rankings, but he seems to be selling live fins today as well. But you know, there's a legend in Lungmen. There's a man who stands at the apex of power that's ice sharp and cut you in half with countless fins. If he's selling fin balls, all is calm. If he's selling live fins, that means something is about to happen. That's what I heard at least. Lime-flavored wind. Oh. They just recycle dialogue, no need to worry about what they say specifically. Fair enough. I think I just got another bad ending. Anyone who watched her stream was mesmerized, almost like she possessed some kind of mysterious, bewitching power. Her channel was the most harmonious channel in the Intercity net. No, perhaps all of Terra. The hand-to-mouth cheered her on. The high rollers donated. The outspoken were careful with their words, and ill intention had no place to hide among them. This ending in particular feels like it also sucked despite it being a good ending. Whenever her streams ended, her fans immediately scoured the net for clips to relive the moment. There are no good endings in this event. Oh, great. Although she made nowhere near as much in donations as the biggest streamers, she could feel everyone's love for her from all the tiny, tiny donations she got. Although it would take years to pay back her loans with them, she was already the happiest streamer in all of Terra. She truly thought that it was love, not money, that supported her through each and every one of her debt-ridden days. Those days seemed like they would last forever. Yet one ordinary day, like any ordinary person, she came down with a minor cold. Urged by all parties, she had no choice but to stop streaming for a week. Yeah, I'll miss you guys too. But saying goodbye is just a setup for a reunion. When I come back a week later, all better, I'll be sure to bring you guys more love, joy, and happiness. It's a promise, okay? No guys, stop it with the donations. Your thoughts ring loud and clear, and that's more than enough to help me get better ASAP. I'm not coughing. It was a long week. Lying in bed with the thermometer in her mouth, she spent every moment thinking about her fans and worrying. If she could recover just a day sooner, she would get to meet her fans a day earlier. But the cold, merciless as it was, lasted an entire week. Pleased to meet you new faces, and it's been 7 whole days, old faces. Streamer U's back in action, baby. I'm very happy to see you guys again. The fuck? Lobby was almost empty. The number of fans was nowhere close to what she previously had. Is love really so fickle? Ah, yep, there it is. You drop off the face of the earth for literally 7 days. And everyone just leaves. If you continue being consistent, right up until you get sick, people stop watching. It gets worse? Oh, great. My mouth is dry, so I'm taking something for it real quick. She didn't get it. Just then a fan sent her a link to the chat and told her that this was where her love had gone. Plus, she immediately clicked it and saw something she would never forget. Please sit. Here, it's been a whole new day. You Gigamax, the new stringer who just debuted. Wow. Welcome new face to my channel. Whoa, if isn't Mama you official? Mama Hayas. Mama? My artificial intelligence that specializes in... Ah, there it is. Developed by the Raytheon Cognitor Psi High Performance Interactive Platform. She got replaced by AI. From modeling to debugging, everything was done by Mama's most loyal fan, my Papa Anonymous. Papa? To relieve the pain of not being able to see Mama U official, Papa Anonymous referenced Mama's appearance and speech habits and worked on development all by himself. She stopped streaming a week ago, and I came online 5 days ago. 2 days! It only took 2 days! Her fans gave me a lot of encouragement and support, and now I have 3/4 the normal of the fans you have. Be sure to doubt on me lots from here on out. The touching first encounter between mother and daughter took the inner-city net by storm. Urged by the platform and the fans, you and Gigamax even had a competitive match in a game where it ended in a cruel defeat. The fans thought they would get to see her loving mother and filial daughter continue existing in harmony with one another, but how wrong they were. This is the future, boys and girls. Isn't it beautiful? Yay. They could never imagine just how crazy someone who was once well loved would become upon losing that love. Struck pose at the camera. All these stickers on my body, it feels so... But it's all gonna be worth it. Nothing isn't worth it. May I start streaming now? Alright, we're good to go. Please meet new face. First time too. I'm your host, UG Official. May look like Gigamax, but I'm not an AI who only repeats what others say on the inside, you know. Streamer you, the real streamer you. From here on, I'll keep bringing you guys lots and lots of love and happiness. So be sure to give me all your love too, that's our promise. Welcome back. I'm gonna come back against this Anonymous, the one who made AI call him her papa and streamer you her mama, and more importantly to win back the love that belonged to her. She put everything on the line, her quality of life, her connections, her savings, her breach of contract penalties, and even her pride, all to make Gigamax completely disappear from the inner city net. The platform told her bluntly that this was impossible, so she went for the next best thing. She would proclaim authority over love itself, and seize Gigamax's soul itself. She would not allow anyone who sees this avatar to even think of that slightly robotic AI sound. They must hear nothing but her voice in their heads. Alas, she lost. Thus the legend of Streamer U became but a prelude to the epic of U Gigamax. That said, she was at least able to use legal means to win some compensation for the use of her likeness. Of course, it was nowhere near enough to help pay back her loans. Okay. Good to know. I guess we go for max money next. Oh, so the boats are bad this time. Good to know.
悪いけど、ここは通せないんだ。
Where are you guys stopping? They don't stop. I got him. Also, there's no way I just got every single interaction on this map. If I did, I'd be surprised that I got that first try. I got everything on the first try? Holy crap. Wow, I did not expect to get everything. Handsome blonde watching the sea. Handsome guy ocean watching. I love the fact that she doesn't like tequila. Like, based on the neutral ending. Still calls him handsome. Because you can only see his back. Boat racing dock workers. Competition heart pounding. Guy who missed the boat. Emergency dock worker. Overloaded transport vessel overload. Caster who got his speedboat stolen. Theft. Piracy. It's in her profile too, a funny interaction. Diver team. Diver. Gang fight. Mafia showdown. Lost little girl. Poor but proud. Scythe. Boat made from scraps. IYKYK? I don't know what that means. I read her profile lore immediately after that, since her trust is immediately bumped up to 200%. Fair. Has Yuchen streamed today? There's someone just called VTuber in here. Max leveling her to 30 gives you a free base skill for the investigation room. I heard the base skill is absolute dog shit though. So my goal for this one is to max out her likeness, or her money. So I'm going to start with the boat racing. How exciting, my first time watching a boat race. I lived such a carefree life back in the day when I was still just clueless, docilous. I want to watch a boat race again. I'll refrain from steering a boat myself though. One time I had fun on a boat, I dropped so much money just for a ticket. Then the pool I was in started draining all its water, and the staff said it was routine maintenance. They even said my boat was the first one to be stranded ever since they opened their business. Although, even though my financial situation's pretty shaky, I still try my best to coordinate a good fit. Never mind, I'll just take it as a compliment. Sob. Your clothes look very comfy. Can I ask what brand you got them from? What? This is a compliment. From Aosta himself. It's useful. If you like giving your friends a bunch of clues you already have and don't need. Fair. Ponsiris also seems like she would be good friends with Eureka. They both have such shit luck. Yeah. I want to try and not max out the money too fast. Is there anything that improves likeness? Okay, these two improve likeness. So we're going to do this one. It drops down pressure. Because some of these other ones actually decrease or increase pressure. So many divers here. Have I actually got some footage of Duzla's secret specialist forces? These guys are packed so tightly that a flock of liberty. Doesn't it look a little scary? When I just arrived in Dosselis, I thought they were part of some secret specialist forces, but I was just gravely mistaken. Their job is actually to clean up the seafloor. When you see them all gathered up like this, it means there's too much trash down there and none of them want to go. Huh? Oh. DDV. I still think Izumikin is DDD. Regular part-timer. Right, is regular part-timer supposed to be J? Doesn't seem like it because they're typing in all caps, and I don't feel like that's what J would do. This one, regular part-timer is Snow Sant. Really? Huh. These to decrease the pressure, so we should be able to do a few more of these without overloading. So we're going to start with this one. Ship is loaded with so much stuff you can probably sink it just by casually throwing a pebble at it. You can sometimes find unexpected surprises on the boats in Docilis, like a pot of cactus growing. Sometimes you'll see an unmanned transport malfunctioning and end up being washed ashore. There's no eyes on the contents disappear in a blink of an eye. The only exception would be the Docilis tour badges. I once saw a small pile early afternoon, but in a few hours already become a mountain. It's Kirara. Izumi-kun is Mizuki? Did Mizuki actually MC at Docilis? I don't remember that. So next we're gonna do, we're gonna drop both these down and push this one up. He's about to drown, a dock worker drowning. That's so strange, he's really drowning though. This guy ultimately got fished up with a net. He was sputtering a ton of water and even passed out, but was fortunately saved. There was people who can dive as good as those slippery little fins, and there's dudes like this that don't swim too good and become a dock worker who just put foot on the table. Can I swim? Hey, I had the Docilis freestyle 500 meters category, but I was invited to award the prize for that. You don't watch streamer you, I'll cry. Wow, thank you for being my fan. Username reminds me of a mod side account. Wait, that's not it. Streamer U does her best every day, of course. What is this one? We don't want to drop the money again, so we're going to increase it by using tequila. Hottie sighted. I need to find some free time and get to know him. Where's that guy who was calling himself handsome earlier? Show yourself. Oh, never mind. He's actually pretty handsome. But this hottie here, I forgot the name of. I still have an account to settle with him. I mean, some of the fault lies with me, so I can't completely blame him. I know about him, I'll never see him again. Anyway, the moment I think about that face, I get so mad. That's hilarious. This is our adult stream. See, Keeper of the Cradle doesn't make sense to me. A medic that can help people to sleep. I don't understand that one. Iris. I don't remember Iris making people sleep, healing at all. Like, she doesn't heal it. Is she actually a medic? It just really confused me that it would be Iris. We still have 3 more options. If we do this one, and then this one, I guess that's what we have to do. This old dude's boat is so shabby. Is he staring at me? What is he mad about? I don't know about the healing medic part, but she definitely helps the kids on the Lampship Rhode Island HQ to sleep easier. Ah, interesting. How did I misplace this bunch of footage? Forget it, it's not like I'm in Dawsalis right now anyway. So this ship, I only saw it once when it was Dawsalis. The old man knew I was about to divulge his plans, but he didn't do anything to me. What am I talking about? Well, all I can say is if you know, you know, but it seems like it's best for everyone if they don't know. It's not good to know too much. Let's not overstep boundaries now. If you want to advertise something, you should be paying me. Wait, no, there's no place for random ads here. Of course, if you're talking about collabs, we can always discuss. When in Dawsalis, come to Mama John's. Extreme Water Sports. Is it really just an ad, though? What operator is that one? Or what do people think the ad is? Because this one's another one that I don't understand. A scythe doing farm work at such a young age must be difficult. This little girl is the younger sister of that hateful blonde hottie. I don't believe they were related before I saw them together. Their family, but the gap in their personality is really worlds apart. The little sister is a hardworking farmer and using her scythe to earn money while the older brother just looks around. It's honestly insane. Don't know that one. All I can think of is tequila, but some of the super chats don't have an operator attached to them. 1 begets 4, 4 begets 3, and 3 brings forth everything. So, this is another bad ending. I maxed out the money. I was really trying to get the likeness and the money max as well. But I just could not figure out how to do that. I think this is the last one I'll do though. Well, unless you want me to do more. If there's something that you want me to do on stream, like I can do it, but I have no idea how I'd get around to doing it. She made up her mind to say goodbye to her old, sad, and reckless self. After extensive and painstaking efforts, she finally became a master of her art. She captured the hearts of all, people flocking together beneath her glow. She would readily give up a whole night's sleep to study her fans' preferences. She would readily spend over half her income on hiring contract specialists to ensure her smooth operations. She gradually amassed a considerable number of fans and developed good relationships with the platform's gatekeepers, avoiding the pitfalls and drama that other streamers were often prone to. Finally, her time had come. During that one dream, like live stream, donations poured into her hobby like a waterfall. She couldn't even keep up with reading the super chat messages, able to do little more than apologize to those who some messages were scrolled past. But despite that, the donations continued to pour in like crazy. Everyone's pretty fired up today, huh? What's this kind of momentum? Maybe I should strike while the iron is hot and do a week-long marathon stream or something. There's 7 endings, getting them just has to do with depleting a single gauge or reaching the maximum. But that's only 6. Oh, the 7th is the neutral. I think the other one I will do is getting pressure to the minimum. And that's about it. That's the last one I'll do, and then we'll go on to DOS. Let's see how much money I made today. This is... Am I finally going to be free? With trembling hands, she picks up the terminal that had fallen to the ground. A crack appeared on its surface. Under noble circumstances, she might have cried out in distress. But right now, she was speechless, motionless, mixed feelings swirling around in her chest as she stared at the digits on the screen. I'm not one for bad endings anyway. Neither am I, and I don't want to see them. But none of these endings give me the sense of a good ending anyway. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the neutral ending, like having none of them at max but none of them at minimum either, is the best one. Like, she might have stopped her streaming career, but that was basically just her graduating. And we also got to see Lowlight. It feels like the best ending you could get. She was speechless, motionless, mixed feelings swirling around her chest as she stared at the digital on the screen. Finally, she vented her elation loudly towards the ceiling. It's real. It's actually real. Click Sensei, do you see that? You did, right? I did it. I made enough money through streaming to pay back the loan with interest. And I have enough left over for a 500 square meter studio. Long live financial freedom. Yay! After the spell of ecstasy wore off, her relief did not last for long. She was afraid that another disaster would arrive to beat her back into the depths of hell. But reality proved that she was overthinking things. The platform quickly transferred the share that she was due to her account, and the debt collectors had nothing to say upon learning that she had become rich overnight and could take their money and leave. Every time I wanted to give her a hug and say everything's gonna be alright, like Jessica. I'm so sad I didn't get to finish Jessica's story. I have to figure out how to finish CV6 to the end without actually being able to touch the stages in-game. Her followers only continued to increase, and even if their enthusiasm for donating did not match what it was before, it was at least enough to change her life. Nevertheless, she was quite restrained when it came to her newfound wealth, only barely starting to step into the slightly better restaurants, occasionally dabbling in luxury stores, and buying the place she was renting to serve as her streaming studio. However, she dared not stop there. Her previous traumatic experiences kept goading her on, and only her steadily growing bank balance could give her peace of mind. But fickle is the human heart, and both her fans and her income would ebb and flow like the tide. Even if she has now become a leader in the local live streaming industry, even if local newspapers are scrambling for a chance to interview her, even if other streamers are frantically vying for an opportunity to collab with her, every time something happens, the alarm bells inside her go off wildly. The more she had to worry about, the more distracted she would seem during her streams. Even though it had a negligible impact the viewing experience, she felt like she was descending in some sort of vicious cycle. This feels like the pressure slowly kept rising. I can't go on like this, she thought to herself when she nervously switched on her terminal for the 5th time after waking up to watch the ever-increasing number in her bank account. But then she had an idea to take that steady upward climb and turn it into something exponential. She thought to herself nothing could be better suited to her for her than this. Her reputation, her good relationship with the platform, and her idle assets would all have their roles to play. Hello. Oh, hi, this is the XX streaming platform? That's right, I'm streamer you. I'm calling today to discuss something with you. But even in the neutral ending, she kind of has a mental break. Yeah, but the mental break was because of tequila. You can't really say that's entirely bad. Her plans proceeded smoothly, with little to get in her way. Finally, she felt a bit of relief when she thought about the bright future ahead of her, up until the eve of that fateful day. Hello. Very, very similar to Streamer You. Granted, we don't know exactly what happened. True. Pleased to meet you, new faces. Welcome to our special episode of Streamer You's Doppelganger Conference. What the fuck? Voice identical to Streamer. There's 2 of them now. There's 4 of them now. What the fuck? All 4 voices. We are yous. Excuse me, what? Who's who? I know they're not all you, but I can't tell which you is, well, I think the top one is the correct you, but who are the other 3? These 3 are V-Chan, X-Chan, and Y-Chan. U, V, X, and Y. This cutie, here's V-Chan, Doppelganger 1. Great singer and no slouch when it comes to dancing. Gonna make me blush, you praise me so much. Streamer V, here to make everyone smile with song and dance. Make a V with your hands and there'll be a smile on your face in no time. Over here at X, my second. She's our resident movie enthusiast who'll watch anything, masterpiece or total rotten tomato. Please don't crack jokes about my taste. I'm serious about my hobby. Just look at the 782 movies I've reviewed and scored. And my favorite plot is where I get to have a banging time with U, V, and Y. That's a wrap. And here's why. Number 3. She's our certified gamer, but isn't actually very good. It's all those new plays, you see? That's her doing. Why are you bullying me again? You? Jeez, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. But everyone still like you the most. This unprecedented livestream was burned into the memories of countless fans, who affectionately dubbed it one of the worst streams of all time. At the same time, the platform recorded a catastrophe-esque frenzy of unsubs. But it was already too late for Streamer U to stop. All her resources have been invested into this project, and as long as she continued, there was always a chance to make a comeback. Pulling out now would be tantamount to starting from scratch. Finally, your stream showed signs of recovery. But for whatever reason, there was a shift in the attitude of U's fan base, and inexplicable tension arose in the communications between the platform and you. Last but not least, the other 3 streamers were starting to see her in a different light. We're here to discuss the terms and conditions. This is the future of the entire U project. As the audience feedback you've been getting from the forums, see for yourself what they've been saying. After graduating, Yu could no longer use the name Yu, and her streaming career fell into a slump. She slipped into debt once again, and though it wasn't much, that is debt. Meanwhile, the project continued to expand rapidly in scope, from 3 to 5, then 10 to 26. The streamer made a a VTuber group, and then graduated and let the group stay a group and let it expand. It's Hololive, except the first streamer quit. Until it eventually announced its dissolution. Oh, wait. No, Hololive is still going, my bad. On the day U was formally disbanded, our Eureka moved a small bench over and set outside the studio, deciding to count how many people U had at the very end. 101, 102, 103, and finally 108. Oh. Checks their terminal out of habit. Dead aside is about the same as my balance. Well, alrighty then. What's left? Just 2 more live streams. So we do this one because this one is what gives the pressure increase or decrease. And we're looking to decrease the pressure as much as possible. And we leave her here, wait for this guy to get up here. I should have waited a bit longer, but that's okay. We don't... We're just gonna rush through these because we've already done it. But the plan is just decrease the pressure as much as possible. Increase, 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 decrease. We've already read this one. No skip buttons. God fucking damn it. Hi Rykon, welcome. I knew it was you as soon as I heard the yeet, by the way. Because I know you're the only one who has the points to spare. I'm gonna do the next scene. Understatement on points to spare. Yeah, I know that you have so much. I'll do my 15-second plank while this goes. There we go. Ugh. Nothing else stands in our way. Wow, we actually almost maxed out on the money as well. Things were a bit touch and go at first, but at some point she felt like she'd figure out the trick to stream. Any material she casually find to stream would quickly go viral on the Intercity net, and any random topic she'd bring up would set off waves of discussion throughout her audience. Even the products she'd recommend purely on a whim would fly off the shelves in no time. Her streaming career rode the fast track to success, and you quickly became a celebrity all across the net. It wasn't long before she was invited to host a variety of public events, up to and including the groundbreaking ceremony of a new Nomadic City plate. You already knew the reason for her success, because she is the last all-arounder beauty girl. Is there anyone more suited for live streaming than the last all-arounder beauty girl? Of course not. Live streaming was her God-given duty. There was no need to plan, no need to worry. As long as she showed up to do whatever, she would effortlessly command everyone's attention. And if she actually tried, she could easily take the entire city by storm. If the curve of one's destiny is shaped like a U, then without a doubt, she had already passed the bend and was about to climb to life's next peak. I forgot that it said a new plate entirely. I'll be broadcasting suburb surfing for the time being, so don't go anywhere. The second half of the stream will be here soon, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Are you ready? The intermission's where the show's true battle starts. The what now? The 20-minute break used for the ads, right? But they changed it last minute, so now you're interviewing me. I've already talked to your producer. Huh? More importantly, this isn't your regularly scheduled interview. It's supposed to be a hot mic accident. In other words, we're pretending I forgot to turn off my mic and end up broadcasting it to the entire city. What's the point of that? First, it adds a chill vibe to the whole thing. Gives the audience feeling like, wow, even this famous streamer makes mistakes. Just like me for real. Which makes me more relatable. Second, during the interview, I'm not just going to tell my own story. But I'll also bridge the different segments of the program to get the audience hyped up for the second half. And last but not least, wherever I fall, that's where I'll stand back up. Since the U curve of my life began to slide to the bottom with a live stream accident, the only way to claim my spot at the top is with another one. Not sure that makes any sense, but I'm already feeling the hype. That's the spirit, let's do this. Good work, you. Make sure to drink some water before the second half. Thanks, you too. By the way, since we're not recording, mind if I ask you how you made it big starting from a small-time streamer? Great question. I'm glad you asked. If I had to say, there are a lot of factors at play, but the big three are my talent, my beauty, and my profound wisdom. And so the two began to chat. Yu goes on and on, boasting it to the staff worker about her various strong suits. Tooting one's own horn like this would normally be off-putting, but coming from her somehow made it extremely charming. And not just the staff worker who was on the bit. Everyone who'd realized it was a hot mic moment was waiting for her to rip into someone, and all felt a sense of admiration and awe well up from the bottom of their hearts. But now you really have me curious, you. You've been to so many places and have such high standards. This program aside, what do you think about the scenery here? You want my honest opinion? We were just about to get to the good part. Why do people keep calling me? It's 14 or 15 times now. Don't worry, go ahead and take the call. I'll go make us some tea. Thanks. Now, who's this person who doesn't know how to read the room? Hello? Who is it? The intermission's been going on for an hour and a half? Seems impossible to rein in at this point? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Here, have some tea. I was thinking about your question while brewing. To be honest, what I think is... even though everyone thinks this place is a tourist attraction with great views, it's just a bunch of man-made hills. And if we're talking climate, well, it's so damp and sticky, I have to wonder if you guys have any humidity-causing catastrophes nearby. Local food and drink isn't anything to write home about either. Fried, overcooked, fried, overcooked, fried, overcooked. Not a single healthy, refreshing item on the menu. Oh, wow, she's really going overboard with this. Right, and there's not much in the way of entertainment either. The biggest event I've seen around here is roadside supermarket promotion. Now to wrap things up, how should I put this? It's got nothing on Dos Solis. Even the furious producer is unable to put the slightest bit of pressure on Eureka. Temporary off-air announcement, liquidated damage, loans, interest, loans, interest, loans, interest. Well, whatever those are, it's not her problem. After all, the outspoken Eureka has already become a bona fide famous. Unfortunately, she's also gotten to the point where no platform is willing to believe that she can just do a straight broadcast. No one can predict the next bombshell to come out of her mouth. Alright, that's all for today. That's your cue, everyone. Start spamming our catchphrase. Our rating is... worse than Dos Solis. Worse than Dos Solis. That'll do. Or so Eureka thinks, after turning off her private channel and her small live stream. Everything was going perfectly. Indeed, live streaming is her God-given duty. She definitely went rock bottom with that one. So we're almost to the end. We might as well just do a stream for the fun of it. So we'll try to get those drones. and the haunted item. Like, as soon as they appear, I will go for them. We're not looking for an ending, by the way, and I completely fucked up, by the way. Still got it. Oh, do I have to get both the drones together? Is that what it is? Oh, that was an accident. That's okay, they're coming back. There we go. Got them both. I think we got every single one of them that time. Urban Legend, Flying Mirror, Paranormal Activity. We got Love Story, Drone, and Love. That one's adorable. And 13 random photos. We'll do any photos that we haven't done, since we actually have to go through another live stream. I am a original Slug Orange Electric fan. Things attached look like you're about to drop. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm feeling some kind of secret between these two drones that can't be shared at any cost. It looks kind of romantic, but if you look at it the other way, maybe they're under the control of their masters and exchanging secret info. And if you look at the drones' big bellies, it looks like there's something sus in there. What if it's chili oil? Whoever gets bombed by them is spicy minced meat. Snow Sun's birthday today. Only earned 5 LMD. Oof. Poor Snow Sun. You're so right. I want to drink fruit juice. Drop some LMD. Cheese cracker already in your head. Red Blade is a good bro. Flying mirror. Why did I even what did I even snap a photo of? Paranormal Activity? So my friends, have you ever seen a flying mirror before? It's round in shape, made of copper and virtually indestructible. I'm not thinking of it. I really don't know what this is. Why is this copper mirror flying in midair? I don't get it at all. Someone answer me. What, you have to hit it 30 times to break it? Have you done that before? That's great. Let's talk about it more. You're busy? Were you just pulling my leg? No, you actually have to hit it 30 times. Special effects? No, this is all natural. I don't know what that is. Besides, I just happened to take a photo of this. I'm telling the truth. You're so right. This one says literally nothing about who the character or who the operator would be. Duck Lord time. With all the weird livery around here. This is number 2. I've seen him in a rush with other people before out on the streets. He runs as fast as number 1 and couldn't even make him stop. But what he says really makes you want to beat him up. If he didn't have a bodyguard beside him, he'd probably run from Yan to Sargon in a day. It do be a fast duck. I did all of these already, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Oh, I forgot to click on that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We're just looking to finish this one. Checking some messages that I got. Best time to do so. I want to see this handsome thing. Handsome, 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 handsome. She's pretty cute, she's right. She's really cute, cute. Plushies are very cute. They almost look alive. Can you introduce them? I should have clicked on this one. Whoops. Maybe I can get the neutral ending again. I would need to do this. Mm. Alright, what do we do next? I guess the drunkard. Let's put that up, this up, that down, and this up, so everything's around the middle point. Maybe likeness be a little bit lower than that. But this is basically the middle, the neutral ending again. Oh. So it's not Izumi-kun is Mizuki. Mizuki was talking about you being the MC for Dossless. That makes more sense. I thought they were talking about themselves being the MC. I believe this is the neutral one again. Yeah. There we go. Potential maxed. Everything's maxed. Design of Strife. Now, I do not remember what this is. Simulated conflicts, repel enemy attacks, save civilians, repair facilities, secure supplies, and ensure proper operation of Rhodes Island. Clear first, second, and third wave. We got slugs, exploding slugs, so Lapland will be really good here. On a map that is this. It didn't say that there was a boss either. Oh, wait, no. Boss is right behind chat. Right behind my head, it's the big ugly thing. Lapland's still good for this, regardless. What's this one? No real bosses, but that does seem rough, to say the least. And this is this. What is Formative Battle Realm? And this. Oh, this is the rewards. This is... consists of 4 different combat zones that will lock in order of increasing intensity, CBAS. Each area will unlock only after completing the previous zone simulations. 3 combat situations in each zone. The simulation's difficulty increases in numerical order, and the third serves as a breakpoint. Simulations are not linked to each other and may be challenged freely. You can see in detail here how the difficulty will increase as you progress through the zone simulations. Completing a breakpoint operation without activating any boss will unlock the next combat zone. Okay. Virtualization complete. Please begin the combat simulation. Sure. I want you. I want you. 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 Where's Aya? You. You. You, second skill. She is specialist. No, I think she counts as a supporter, right? Yeah.
Doctor, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. No matter how many vids like this I watch, I won't learn how to fight.
Restores HP of all allies under range. Unaffected by inspiration, nor its deployment limit. Has long deployment. Less likely to be attacked after being deployed. Stuns other units in range. Lily Pichu.
Doctor, I got to thinking that the stream incident might not have been a totally bad thing. After all, I got to know so many nice people ready to lend a helping hand. And you too. Shoot, I forgot to turn off my mic. Yes, and all of you as well. With your support, I'll break out of this funk.
Hot mic.
I need to decompress after that stream. Games? Doctor, were you even watching my stream? Chat wouldn't stop making fun of how much I suck. I don't want to play another game this whole week. And that's why I need to practice every day? I guess you have a point there? Aw, it's so frustrating. How come a clip of me tripping over my words gets so many more views than all my VODs combined? I really don't understand viewers these days.
Look, I don't understand either.
What's so funny about this compilation of my brain You just laughed, right? You totally laughed just now!
She almost said brain fart. I would laugh at that.
I won an award the first time I did a solo show. Pretty lucky, huh? What? Don't believe me? Look right here. Awarded to the employee who stayed put until the end of the show during an earthquake. Getting hit by an earthquake during your debut sounds unlucky?
Yep.
I used to work my butt off every day so I could make more money, then shop more and shop better. But you know, when I use fancy concealer to hide my eye bags, I sometimes want to cry. Oh, speaking of crying, getting fired from the TV station made me want to cry a lot more.
Aww.
When I get up there to face my audience, the only advantage I have is the angle of my camera. But you, Doctor, you're the only one who watches my stream in person. You're my
Aww.
most special and most unique audience. It would be even nicer if you tossed a little dono my way.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm done streaming, Doctor. Wanna take a walk around the deck? Don't jump scare me like that! Oh, a monster just pushed me into the pit. Now I have to do a no-death run. Can I use this place as the backdrop for my next stream? No? Fine. I'll try someplace else then. This is the worst ending to a stream I could have imagined.
Lily Pichu did so well.
Hey, you guys running off there! Don't forget to tell your friends and family about me. Thank you. Phew, it's finally over. Time to get a good night's sleep. I hope I don't have any more weird dreams about war. The battle's over, so why haven't I woken up from my dream yet? What? This isn't a dream? Then how come I'm not hurt at all?
She thinks every time she goes into battle, she is dreaming. Oh no.
Commander, this is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
And then she gets out of the stage and she's like, "Wait, we weren't dreaming? I was in war and I'm not hurt? What the hell?" Because it would bring her into a fight. Oh, I don't know. Definitely not me. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. That's definitely not her on the left side of my roster.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this
Definitely
one.
not.
Anyway,
I don't know who this person is on the left side. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to be worried about. Why would you need to be worried about it?
All at once. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Arknight charging.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you.
Awaiting order.
With all of you behind me, I wouldn't move that foot if I were you. In position, requesting permission to fire.
Vermin. Get lost. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
3, 1, kaboom!
Solid positioning.
Why are you getting hurt?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? My rule is to balance your life. You can't stop me.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long. Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? In position, drawing the bead on the target. I'm so tired. Yeah? Don't worry about me, Professor.
Solidify.
Activating Arknight.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. Fear not! Here I come!
This time, melt away. Life depriving stone.
Doctor, kick ass!
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? Deep breaths. Stay calm. Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? Requesting permission of the...
Who's next?
Three, 1, kaboom! Can I get away from me, please? Those particles have no place here. I'll send them away.
So far, so good. There's no way it's just one enemy. No way, right? They wouldn't just give me one enemy.
A smith's
No, it's
gotta
11.
Be ready to pay the debts accrued by the weapon she forges.
What a pain.
Draw swords.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. Try to take a step.
Marked. Got it.
Why are you chained?
3, 1, kaboom! Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long. Initiation loading complete. I wouldn't move that foot if I were you. Now's the time to help everyone out. Can I really do it?
Solid.
3, 1, kaboom!
You'll have to try harder than that.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Try to take a step. Drawing a bead on the target. I wouldn't move that foot if
What the
I were
fuck am I
you.
supposed to do here? Fighting Diablo? Yeah, I think so.
3, 1, kaboom!
I didn't have the ability to do anything.
Fear not! Here I come, vermin.
The plan is to blow them all up, right?
Solidify. When 'tis a choice of life and
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
a knife, a life. Weapons are the a knife.
Are you kidding me?
What solidify?
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
1, kaboom!
And I can't even use the operators anymore, because they're probably in these things. He has a Of course he has a phase 2 as well. I guess I just gotta make sure Golden Glow gets out sooner. Because I'm gonna need Golden Glow.
Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
All right, guys, let's make some noise.
I'll do my best.
What a pain. My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Arch unit charging. I'm so.
Awaiting orders.
I'm headed into the thick of it. In position. In position. Requesting permission to fire. I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you.
Hey, Kagami.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too. Stay back!
Cut them to pieces.
Try to take a step. 3, 1, kaboom!
Target marked.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Fear not! Here I come!
3, 1, kaboom! Can I stay back?
That works. I have to say though, giving credit where it's due, this is such a sick boss design. Its mechanics are creative as well. I agree.
Kaboom!
Oh, fuck me.
Try to take a step.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm so get away from me, please!
I survived at least.
Forward.
3, 1, kaboom!
Nuh-uh. Yeah. People be dead. Boss dead.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Arch unit charging.
I'm so tired. Yeah? Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Also got really giddy when I saw what you could do with the fissures.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
What did you figure out? Because now I'm curious.
Can I really do it?
Can you kill it? Yeah, there you go.
I'm so stay back! Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Doctor, leave. Who's next?
Program. Loading complete.
Solid positioning.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? Roger, Wilco. Requesting permission to fire.
Shut up. Just who are you weaklings?
The distance. There!
Like, abnormally happy when you can place an operator over them to control the direction they shoot fire and lowers the art's resistance of enemies. Really? That is cool. That is cool. I like that. I didn't know I could put stuff on top of. Same boss. Worst map. I want to do this real quick after grabbing this the rewards. No, it's a lie. More enemies on map, not just the boss. I got baited too. Oh, my bad. This is not the right section. What is this? Oh, right, near light.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Oh, I haven't done this at all this week. Violet, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And good to have you here. I also got redeemed a hydrate, which I just noticed. So I will make sure to drink some water. Thank you, Violet. I'm just doing this real quick. Because I haven't used my sanity at all today, and I might as well use it on this. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit out of it. No worries. You do not have to worry. You are just fine. You do not have to worry your little head over it. But yes, I wanted to do this real quick.
Tell me, is this battle inevitable?
Since bushes hide ranged characters, why not bring mobile bushes? Now, before I hit the button, I'm going to go get a drink of water, so I will be right back. Oh, haha, Violet.
Let's go. Draw swords. What a pain. My weapon should cut them to pieces.
Now's the time to help everyone out. Target.
Exusiate, cover me. My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Solid positioning.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. Initiation. Loading complete.
Vermin, get lost.
Volcanic sick contains lots of original.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
What? My only thing I need to do is survive? I'm sorry, what?
Got it. Shut up.
Fear not! Here I come!
This time, a flowing magma. 3, 1, kaboom!
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why should...
Relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Got it. A knife? Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the...
1, kaboom!
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Isn't that the ejective ultimation stuff? But then again, I haven't played this far, or recently. No, this one is actually just survival. You're not supposed to kill all the enemies, you're just supposed to survive. Objective, survive, yes, like they said. It is specifically to this event.
Order confirmed.
And that's why I'm
Crystal
bringing
clear.
Texas Alter. To survive. Who else is good at survival? Our sphere and a bunch of other stalling operators really shine. Stalling. You make a good point about the stalling part, though. You do make a good point. Yes.
In work or in battle, I'll give it all I've got.
Who did I get rid of? I don't think that's who I wanted to get rid of. So we're going to remove you for you
New
again.
data used to assemble package build.
And Decor and Ethan squad again? Oh, right. Yeah, they would also go pretty hard. I don't think I need Lapland for the first set.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
We'll take them out all at once.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single...
You can't stop me.
Oh, I can't actually place any operators
Excuse
there.
me. Cover me.
Roger, Wilco. Flying the bead on the target.
You'll have to try harder than that. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Magma will dredge up originium veins. Keep your distance. Initiation complete. Loading complete.
But this will keep you quiet.
Feeling you're gaining some weight? Ashes from volcanoes. They consume and erase, then nourish and propagate. I'll do my best. In position. Plus you commission fire. Can I? Stay back!
That guy's on your last words.
No.
Moving to designated location.
Pay first.
Fear not! Here I come!
Yielding is not an option. My weapon
chooses its worthy ruler.
I just want balls even gone in without any defenders, because once those gators get blocked, they practically become invincible. Yeah. I've noticed. Just trying to think of stall. So invisible. We still need to hold them off though, so that's the problem. I don't have Suzu.
How about a slice of lava cake before we head out? It was one of Mom's traditions.
I think I have Suzu, I just don't have her built. That do be the problem. Ooh, Kafka would be really nice here too. You have so many operators? I don't have all the operators, so... kinda. Lapland is just really good for silencing. There's more? Yes, there's more. I think if I look at... We'll God damn it. Okay, it saved the squad. But if I go and look at...
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
I have 276 operators, and since all of these symbols aren't blue, I don't have every operator. Like, I'm missing Paprika. Whoops. Missing Paprika too. Damn it, I want her as well. Oops, I didn't mean to go back. That's okay. We'll go to Lateral now. I'm missing whoever the hell this is. Oh, this is Executor Alter. And this is Fiametta, I think. Yeah, that's Fiametta. I wish it would tell me if who I'm missing. Minos. I don't know who this is. I have all the black steel. I don't know who that one is. Hell, I don't even know what this group is. Next to Rhine Lab, this is Columbia. Oh, Palace. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, was that for Minos? That'd be for Minos. This one is Milnar. It says it right there. Hulhaek. Yep. I didn't want Hulhaek, so I didn't get Hulhaek. This is Santala and the Cyclops. I don't know who this one is. That looks to be the Ursus. Yeah, it looks to be an Ursus. Helliger, right? I don't have Helliger either. This one is in Yan. Next to Chongyu. Oh, this is Lin? Cubai, thank you. I am missing Cubai, which I am hoping to get at some point, because I actually like her. Pretty sure I'm missing Lin too, but oh, no. Guess I do have Lin. I just don't have her built. Babel. Missing 3 from Lathanian. This is Beeswax's sister. I forgot what his name is. And then Hibiscus Altar? Hibiscus Altar, Beeswax's sister, Carnelian, and no, Aya's right here. Oh, Aya Fayala normal. Carnelian, Aya Fayala, and the man that I can't pronounce the name. Yeah, Ebenholz. Those 3 I'm missing. I'm missing 1 from Rim Billiton. Hibiscus Altar is free, correct. And she'd also be in Rhodes Island. But that one is from Rim Billiton. I don't remember who that is. I have everyone here. I have all the Aegir. How are you missing Cement? Oh, Cement. Because I didn't roll her. I forgot what banner she was a part of, but I did not roll her. That's concrete, baby! This is Bagpipe. I still do not have Bagpipe. This is Stainless, because it's right next to Rock. This is Stainless. This one's Reed Altar. And that one's Morgan. Sargon, I'm missing. Oh, this is Carnelian, and this is Heavy Rain? I think I have Heavy Rain. So who's this? I can't think of who this is. Sargon. Sargon right next to Sesa. And everyone from Bolivar. everyone from the Carlin trade. And that's everyone. Oh, passenger. Thank you. This is passenger. I knew it had to be someone from that from Walk in the Dust because Seisa's here. But yeah, that looks like to be everyone that I'm missing. And only half of those I actually care about. But yes, that is the characters that I'm missing. Even though I have 247 of them. Give me Heroes Montes right now? No. Mine. I got her fair and square. We gotta try this again, though. You know what sucks? There's already AFK strats for this crap. That's insane.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. Gently landing.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
A new challenge.
Awaiting order.
Just try me.
You can't stop me.
Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders. Feels that lose your target, doesn't it? I'll do my best. My patience is limited. Okay. Initiation. Initiating healing process. We will overcome what confronts us. Waiting good night. Can I stay back? Any instructions for me? Feels that lose your target, doesn't it?
Cut them to pieces.
Can you do it?
We only lost Flametail.
Up to you guys. Feeling you're gaining some weight?
AFK stats are a flex everyone can collectively hate because they don't have the galaxy brain required or the whale status to replicate them. Yup.
I'm so tired.
Ah.
Meeting is relax. It'll be over in an instant. That will help keep you quiet. Come on, shady quiet, tesoro. Okay. I've got a magic touch on this.
Hold out just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
Contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long. Initiating healing process. You saw nothing.
Oh, 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 oh my god, that was so close.
Can I?
I have to use Romantis just to hold them back for a bit.
A new challenge. Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Let's begin.
Don't worry about our flowing magma. Losing sight? My patience is limited, Doctor.
We'll take them out all at once.
I'm not yet satisfied.
Awaiting order.
Can I see the distance? There!
My rule is to balance your lives.
Moving to designated location.
No, I didn't mean to retreat her.
Let's pick up the pace.
Shit.
Gently landing. Initiation complete.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Program activated arch unit. Okay, I've got a magic touch on this. Waiting is I'm not yet satisfied.
Fear not! Here I come!
Stay back!
Got it. You can't stop me.
40 seconds.
I've got a magic touch on this.
Got me so nothing. We'll take them out. My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
No. Okay, I'm fine with just 2 waves. I'll figure out the rest off stream if I actually really want to figure that shit out. Okay, maybe this one will be a little harder than I expected. Let's still stall strat. Most likely. Oh, we don't need Lapland this time. This one sucks. Good to know. I will plan to hate it with a burning passion. Use the pits to your advantage. If I have to.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
This pit wait, what? Wouldn't enemies just be able to... I'm confused. Unless that's where the mortars come from, that would make more sense.
All right, coming.
Most enemies commit dive, but stick around it long enough to be annoying. Gotcha.
Let's go. Let's begin. Got it.
Archinit charging.
獲物はどれですね?
Sneaky, sneaky. Good, a little closer.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long.
Can your eyes keep up?
Oh, right, ads. Sorry, I can't help you with that. Unfortunately, cannot help.
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構ね。私は待っててあげられます。
Can your eyes keep up?
Arknight charging.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
Any losing sight?
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance.
Mihu, gamaro ne.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me. Fear not! Here I come!
Nachite!
Ashes from volcanoes. They could
Come on! Let's pick up who's next! Nachite!
initiating healing process.
Cut them to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
獲物はどれですね。この奇跡に。
Feels exactly the target, doesn't it? Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Huh? Any instruction? Feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Awaiting orders.
Nachite! Feeling you're gaining some weight?
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me. Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
He's fresh. Ah, losing sight?
All right, guys. Let's make some noise.
この切っ先もあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんよ。
Okay, ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Holy crap. What just happened?
This will keep you quiet.
Also, welcome back. I'm fine with 2. I'm fine with 2. I don't want to do that again. I'll be honest, I don't remember what any of these do. This one's invisible. Great. And when this guy is nearby, this guy gives attack speed. EOVF, early onset Vietnam flashbacks. Oh boy.
ETA 6 mics.
Let's begin. Got it. Shut up.
What a pain.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Archnit charging.
My rule is the balance your lives hanging.
already forgot what the ability did. Like, I forgot about that ability immediately as soon as I entered the stage.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost.
Let's begin. Got it. You can't stop me.
Solid positioning. Target marked.
What a pain. Get lost.
Yeah, this is already happening. Wonderful.
ETA 6 miles.
Draw swords.
I'll be honest, I'm doing this on purpose.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Archnit charging.
Just treat it like a regular stream? I'll try.
I'm already having troubles. I haven't been able to get past the first 2 seconds that the boss pops onto the field. This is wonderful. Love this.
Well, since this is a dream anyway, I will mop up all the enemies for you.
What a pain.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
Get lost. A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Target marked.
Just treat it like a regular stream? I'll try.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Initiation activating arch unit.
Get lost.
Forward.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop us?
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Volcanic soot contains lots of origin.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
I'll do my best.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I'll be honest, I already don't want to do this. Also, you don't do anything.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost.
Let's begin.
I see.
Target marked.
Got it. You can't stop me. Vermin.
Program initialize. Initiating healing process.
I pass on your last words? No. Moving to designated location. Awaiting order. Shut up.
With all of you behind me, I won't. Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long. Roger, Wilco. In position. Be advised. Target eliminated.
You saw nothing.
Why is that asshole in particular so strong? You tell me. Because right now, I don't like how I have to have 3 operators on both sides in such a fast amount of time. one has to be able to defend the one that is getting chained for the first team. Then I need to be able to make the second team before the other guy comes, while also defending the guy who's gonna get chained. And then both need a healer as well. And then the healers can't deal damage to the cages, so I can't just have healers and the front line. Because if either of them get chained, neither of them can get themselves out. Or survive. I'm not enabling buffs, I'm just curious. So what's this? Sniper and medics gain attack speed, attack, HP, and defense. SP regen. Enemies take more damage from lava. Increase arts vulnerability. High ground takes less damage. Ground takes less damage. These buffs barely do anything? Yeah, they look like they don't do anything. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm already fucking not wanting to do it. So, I'm willing to answer any questions anyone might have right now. Should I say that they feel like they don't do anything? With multiple, you may be able to shift the tide of war. But yeah, I left the stage to tomorrow. Yeah. But this will be going on for a bit, so if anyone has any questions, I'm willing to answer them. just so I'm not quiet for the entirety of the auto run, because this is Annihilation, so it's gonna be a bit before this finishes.
イヤホン OK 行動開始
Get back. Shut up.
Because after this, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Oh, Dead wanted me to stretch.
With
I can
you
stretch.
guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
What time is it? It's only 1:30.
この辺
But yeah, I'll stretch real quick.
You can't stop me.
Oh, ow. Oh.
Open fire.
How about a joke? How does Binary Ninja kill its victims? I don't know. How does it?
Focus fire.
They slash them.
Shut up.
Concentrate.
They sure do. You're more than willing to try again if you so wish.
Cut them to pieces.
Good attempt, though. Good attempt. I appreciate the attempt.
Exusier, cover me. Open fire. Cut them to pieces. Forward.
彼らに帰り道などありません。
Fire. Open fire.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, I just bumped my knee. Ow. Oh. That one hurt.
Focus fire. Get back. Shut up. Focus fire. Cut them to pieces.
Still willing to answer questions, if any questions are wanting to be asked.
You can't stop me.
As long as they're not too personal.
Get back. Cut them to pieces.
How'd you get your username? Oh. Man, that is a long story. So, it started around junior high, I think. I had like a really edgy username for Xbox. And so, like, during the time when I was wanting to get out of, like, the edgy username stage, I like, one of my friends made up like a nickname for like a character for like a book series, like based on me, and then I decided to give that character a brother and named them Soul Charge. Weird name, I know. But Soul Charge turned into Soul the White Angel. For some reason, I don't remember the reason, but that's how it got there, and that's how I felt like I got out of my edgy phase, quote unquote. Sounds like an anti-hero name who went through the arc of Gandalf the Grey becoming Gandalf the White. Yeah, something like that. I cannot deny that that is in fact quite similar to the truth. Believe it or not, my VTuber avatar also has a long story behind it as well. But first of all, her name is Aya. She didn't originally belong to me. Hell, technically, she doesn't technically belong to me, quote unquote. But it's not like a copyright issue or anything like that, so don't worry about it. She was originally my DM's player character who turned into a DMPC who then became my PC's love interest, and then eventually when I said I wanted to have like a mascot for my channel, he offered to give the character to me to use, which then eventually became my VTuber.
Get back.
I heard from the point of love interest. Did you hear anything before love interest?
Focus fire.
Literally thought your avatar was a guy. I do assume people think that the character may be one or the other. But yes, her name is Aya. She is my VTuber. But she, I believe in my description down below, in Twitch at least, and on Twitter, and on my bio on Discord, all of it says that I'm a male playing a female avatar. So I'm not hiding it. I'm not hiding that I'm a male. I'm also not hiding that the avatar is a female. It just depends on if people decide to actually read it. It is not my fault. I'm open about this shit. What would you call that? A two-way trap? I don't know what you would call that. I personally don't call it a trap because I'm being very open and honest about it. But yes, her name is Aya. She originally was my friend's PC, like player character, who then turned to a DM PC, which then turned into my character's love interest. Then after the campaign, I was thinking about giving my stream a mascot, which my DM decided to give Aya to me to use as a mascot. So I made emotes for her and got like a couple of art made for her. But then I decided, you know what? We're gonna make her a VTuber, and so that's what I did. Dude, there's so much lore and story about Aya and Cassandra, who is my character and Aya's love interest. Which is funny because Aya is a kitsune and Cassandra is a cat girl. So it was a dog and cat relationship. At first, I thought your avatar was inspired by Anya. A lot of people think that. A lot of people think that it's actually Anya. But I've had Aya. I think I've known Aya for longer than Arknights existed. I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to see anything laid to waste in the fires of war ever again. Let us put an end to this, once and for all.
Even if it wasn't that that long, the pictures that I do have of her don't look like Anya in my opinion. It's just your Twitch profile picture, the color palette, the face, and the hair. Yeah, but what about that fire in her hands? the scarf is even reminiscent of the Rhode Island blue. I do get that. I do get that. Don't worry, I know where people are coming from. Let's just switch to the other one real quick. So, first of all, I do get it because the hair is very similar. But Amiya has longer hair. Her ears are like twice the size of Aya's. The scarf, I can see, but it's a scarf. And then, of course, the blue eyes. But Aya's eyes are supposed to be able to change color. I didn't get that with this model. Like, her eyes are like a brownish amberish that when she uses her fire, they turn blue. That's why in the picture that you can see, it's because she's holding a fire in her hand that her eyes are just blue. Because that was the first picture I ever made of her. But if you look at the emotes that I have, her eyes are not blue. Well, except that one. I forgot that one I was actually blue. Shouldn't be blue, but it's fine. It still works. But yeah, the first emotes, you can see that they're not actually the blue color. But then, of course, the emote doesn't have her with brown hair, so then... And then not a black outfit, so... It's weird. She's also supposed to technically have, like, purple gloves. But since I'm only a half body model, you can't see her purple gloves because there's no hands. My eyes are coping with the pixels right now. Yeah, I know they're small. I had to click on the emotes to see them myself. Don't worry. Still sad we didn't get the outfit, by the way. I know I can't access the stages, but I do have 2 of these I can just spend to get a couple LMD. Don't you have to buy the art book for that planter Amiya skin? Yes. I believe so. What do I have 5 days left of? 2 potions. Gotcha. God, look at all these rolls. 44 rolls right there and a bunch right there. I am so prepared for Shu. Yes, because I'm skipping every banner until Shu. Because there's nobody I want between here and Shu. Already got Jessica.
I'm nominally still employed by Blacksteel, but it's been a while since I've done any mercenary work. No, it's not that I regret the decision I made back then. I'm just tired of responding to disaster, always one step behind. This time, I want to be there to protect something from the beginning.
This makes me think that, like, she's still part of Blacksteel, but like, I haven't finished the story and I want to, but I can't right now. I would have gotten the art book if it was translated and didn't cost an arm and like this shit. True. I probably also would have gotten it for the same reasons, and also if my job wasn't laying me off. So, the end of the solitary is complicated for Jessica. Yeah. The end of the story is complicated for Jessica.
You look a little worse
I
for
assume.
wear every time I see
I
you.
assumed.
Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?
But yeah, I'll probably do the rest of DOS off stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be pretty busy. I've actually been playing another game recently. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Yes, I've been playing a fighting game. I've been learning a fighting game. It's crazy to me. Too bad I wanted to see you suffer more in DOS. Yeah, I know. I just don't have the mental capacity for DOS tonight. Especially what happened before stream. So, like, yeah, it wasn't great. It didn't feel great. But you'll be able to see me do more trauma intervention on stream. That's for sure. I was just told to stay away from Grand Blue today. Funnily enough, I'm a Grand Blue player, no less. Or from a Grand Blue player, no less. They probably told you to stay away from the mobile game. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising is a fighting game that has no gambling mechanic called gacha. There is also Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which I also play. Which I'm waiting for the next update so I can, you know, play more. Or stream more of it. Yeah, it was a mobile game. Yeah, I assumed. The mobile game is... It had its 10-year anniversary. I played it a bit. I still not happy with certain mechanics in the game and how much it costs to spark. Because you might think 300 spark? Oh, that sounds just like Arknights. Yeah, okay. The problem is worse. 300 is worse in that game than it is in this game. Probably by like 2 or 3 times. While you can get a bunch of currency if you just like bum rush the story, do every side quest. Make sure to do every raid. Make sure your EP and stamina are always down to 0. You can probably get a lot of currency. I played, got 21 chapters in. There's a lot more than that, by the way. There is probably over 100. And I'm around 40k currency, and I got a lot of free rolls during the 10-year anniversary. I was not able to spark once, regardless of the free rolls, because the banners swap every like 3 days. A banner was up for 3 days, and then the spark currency was gone. I was never able to get a spark. And they tell you not to roll with your currency until you get, what was it, 90k gems? Which is my current Arundum in Arknights. And that's how much it costs to fully spark a character. Just to get a copy. To guarantee a copy. Now you only need the one. But there's also a bunch of other weapons. And you need multiples and multiples of those weapons to max them out. And they go up to 200. And to uncap a weapon, you have to have like 4 other copies of them. So you have to have 5 copies of weapons in which your loadout for weapons is 10 different weapons. So you have to have 10 weapons, fully uncapped, which is 6 copies of each, to be able to get them to that highest level. And then you need copies of weapons that you roll that get a +1 on it to put into those weapons to put them up to 99. And you can't even get weapons past 100 on cap until you go far enough into the raiding stuff. You have to do the impossible raids. That's just the difficulty it's called. Which it goes from easy, normal, hard, maniac, proud, and then impossible, I believe.
You look a little
And then there's
wasted.
impossible EX, I believe.
Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?
It's ridiculous. Not to mention, including the weapons, you also have summons. So that's another loadout you need to worry about, including the characters and the 2 sub-characters. And apparently, you need a team for every element. Which means you also need a full weapon loadout of every element. And a full summon loadout of every element to be able to do the hardest stuff. Hell, even probably the easier stuff. Who knows? I was told that you need to focus on a single element, because that's how you do things. The meta is a single element for you. It's ridiculous. I also would tell you not to get into the mobile game. And I'm not really a player. I was just having the beginner experience. The new player experience, as it were. It's ridiculous. However, if you want to get into Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising or Relink, those are great games to get into. Versus Rising is free. However, you have a single character and 3 that go into rotation. But it is worth it. It's worth it to try and see if you like. Relink, on the other hand, is
Are you doing all right these days?
kind of like Monster Hunter. In a way. But it's like arena fights. So, but it's a really fun game. I should know, I've played it on stream as well. But Relink's fun. Versus Rising is also fun. I am trying to get better at Versus Rising, and I'm entering a tournament tomorrow. This would be the second time that I've entered the tournament. It's for intermediate players. I am still a beginner, but I am trying my best to get better. I have found a character I like, and I'm trying to learn how to do combos. And on my birthday, I will also stream Versus Rising as one of the games. We'll be doing Arknights, Versus Rising, and Limbus Company, or Lethal Company, as 3 game options. I need to figure out a couple more so I don't get bored. But that is the plan. Besides all of that, I don't have anything else planned for this week. Besides, I mean, after today's stream, which I'll probably end soon, up to
For wear every time I see you.
my birthday stream.
Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?
However, after the birthday stream, we will be doing Chapter 12. We also have the Black Steel manga that I want to do. And I want to find a way to finish streaming the story of this. I will find a way to do it. But this is one of the other things that I will be doing. Other than that, thanks everyone for watching. If there's any more questions that anyone wants to ask me about anything, feel free to ask before I end the stream. Because I went on a long rant, and I'm willing to answer questions. If no one has any questions, I will find someone to raid. Actually, it's probably better if I find a raid target right now and then raid them after I answer a question or two. I wonder who is streaming.
You look a little worse for wear every time I see you. Are you doing alright these days, Doctor?
No one that I recognize. Anyone streaming Arknights? There's a few people streaming Arknights, I think. No one I recognize. Okay, Nerd Rages. We can probably raid them. New player, my ass. But since I'm not seeing anyone ask any questions, I will go raid them. Again, thanks everyone for joining. And I do hope to see you guys next time. Hopefully, starting the birthday stream goes well.
Are you doing alright these days, Doctor?
And have a nice night.